Okay, hello everybody. I've actually been playing for a couple hours off stream, just kind of crafting and stuff, but finally decided to turn stream on, so yeah. Anyways, we're gonna just continue mining a little bit more. I'm in the middle of doing, what do you call it? The supply missions for the Grand Company. So, that's what I'm doing at the moment. I think we're almost done. I wanted to get 200 bomb ash. Hang on just a second, let me double check something. Okay. Okay, almost done. Last node or two. Okay, and I can probably teleport back to Limsa. I also realized, oh, hang on, you guys can't see my model. Hang on. There we go. Let me just move myself a little bit. Here we go, here we go. Yep. Okay. Wait, how do I get the supply mission request on screen like that? If you go into your duties and you click timers and then you click on the next mission allowance, it'll pop up and then you can have it on your screen. Yeah. It's something that definitely took me a while to learn how to do too, because it's not intuitive to kind of click into it. Hello, welcome in a Fletcherism. How are you doing today? A steel yay. Oops. Smithy. Timers! Oh, yeah, you're welcome. No problem. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Go back. I'm probably gonna craft an extra or two. I know, like, supply missions will probably renew soon-ish, in a few hours, but maybe I'll craft an extra just to... So actually no, my retainers are full currently. Okay, and I needed to do another initiate scythe because the one that I have I am using. Okay, and that is under blacksmith. Ugh, carpenter, you lumber. Try to make life a little bit easier and just make high qual stuff. Not doing great the last few hours, but won't burden you with my mental woes. I will jump on and craft, I think. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. I hope that it only gets better. And yeah, doing a little bit of crafting or whatever you feel like doing to kind of either take your mind off things or just to relax can definitely help. We're also having a pretty chill day here. I'm a little tired today. Crafting doesn't necessarily really help that, but yeah, just kind of a lack of sleep. I also hope that get better. It's also the weekend. I tend to mess up my sleep schedule on the weekends. That's my own fault though. But yeah, hopefully we fix our sleep schedule by next week. Or rather, the start of the work week, I guess. But it's a Friday, so all is good. I got off work early and I was just kind of lounging around and then also just kind of crafting off stream because my retainers had pretty much emptied out what they were selling. Right. Can we craft the scythe now? Yes. Okay, I can go turn. Oh, do I have basilisk eggs? 4. Not enough. Rosewood. None. Maybe I should just go gather. I think I'm a little actually under geared for this node in particular. But we'll go gather some stuff. Basilisk eggs. Oh, maybe I... oops. Probably should have used sharp vision instead. Eh. Ah! So it's one more note. It was higher than I thought it was. Thought I could just go around it quickly. Just grab that map. Oops. Okay. I think we'll collect a little bit of... Actually, policy has always been 20 of everything, at the very least. Oof. Hang on. Oops, wrong button. I know I'll need a lot of cobalt ore, but my literal pickaxe can't handle it right now. No, that's good enough for the ogre horns, and I think I'll just grab just a very tiny bit of cobalt, just so that I get the log experience. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, rosewood log. Ramp branch. Hawthorn nut. You know what sucks? Like, I actually had dried plums before, before I crafted these myself, except I had just sold them because I was in the middle of crafting so much random food to just fill out the culinarian log. And I sold off my high-qual plums not knowing that they were part of the supply missions for today. Big whoops. Also, dried plum quest. You know, getting high-qual dried plums is harder than it looks, or harder than it sounds. I did accident. Where is this tree? Oh. Not the plums, I did that. Yeah, I just had so much like useless food sitting around. I literally just handed a bunch out to random people in Limsa and I still had so much food left over. And so I just went and sold it to a vendor for like super cheap. And then I was just like, no, you're kidding me, right when I saw the supply mission logs afterwards, and I was like, oh. Well, you know, luckily I had plums left over. Like regular plums. So we turned them into dried plums. Okay. Well, today while I was playing off stream, I was also like, because I had so much food, I was like, oh, let me go check like the beginner area around Limsa in case there were just sprouts that were leveling or people who were doing like alt leveling that may or may not have food. And so I was trying to give away all the food and I ran into a player who had died due to, I think, trying to do the fate there, and they were new. And I was just like, oh. I'm a scholar too, so I have a res, right? And so I tried to res them, but they didn't take it. And then I was just like, hello? I even, like, chatted them, and I was like, are you okay? And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, they're AFK. Well. and then I was just like kind of hovering around in the area in case they wanted a res when I came back. I mean, when they came back. But nope, they just teleported. And I was like, sucks. Could have helped somebody. Such, I know. I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, let me pull out a quick res. That's the second time I've run into someone who has like died in front of me or is just dead in front of me. Okay, I don't think my axe can take any more. We can go back to Limsa and turn everything in now. I also have a crayfish on my retainer, I'm pretty sure. Crayfish, yep. Oh, I didn't mean to take all 8. There we go. You'd scream if you saw my inventory. It's something. My inventory is pretty bad too, like most of the time. I literally, like right before I turned on stream, I dumped a majority of it onto my retainer. So it's not as bad, but my retainer, one of my retainer's slots are pretty full. After Final Fantasy XI had auto sorting, I've not been organizing. There's auto sorting in here too, though. If you're on PC, right click and click sort, and it'll sort for you. There are other options for it under character configurations and items. So I prefer to see all 4 slots at the same time, but you can have them sort by categories and into the different tabs or whatever, and then have new items be put into the end slots or whatever. You have 5 slots. Do you have retainers? Are your retainers full too? I think I accidentally crafted a normal qual. Duckbill of gathering. Waste of time and materials. I am bling. I'm blind. I never saw a sword. Yeah. As someone who likes to hoard things, sorting inventory is most important to me. If there was not that option, I would probably not be as into crafting as I've been. Oh, free-to-play game, no retainers. Oh, oh yeah, that was... Oh, hang on, my provisions. There you go. Yeah, I definitely bought the game when I ran out of inventory space. Among unspoiled gathering points, there are legendary sites that can be discovered by... Oh, I already read this. Oh. Did I level my fisher without having gone fishing at all? Yeah. Yeah, but we haven't gotten to level 5 yet. Lovely. Also... materia. I should repair my gear soon. Grade 3 dark matter. Do I have any? I have grade 2 and grade 1. I can go buy some grade 3. Oh. Okay, now if I can remember where they sell... Is it from... No. The Diemonger? I think it was the weird... Yeah, oddly enough, you gotta buy it from the Diemonger. Let's buy 10 for now. Repair my gear. And repair. The other gear can wait a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna take some stuff off. Turn to inventory. The toad skin map. Ventures. Okay. Actually, let's get rid of this. And back to the Grand Company. Awesome. Level 50 gear set. Interesting colors. Me running around to all the vendors trying to find items because I can't use the market. Pretty neat. Are you looking for something in particular? Oh, you can't even trade. Hang on. I was gonna be like, oh, I can just grab it for you and give it to you, but it sucks that... Wait, but I can send it to you in the mail, no? If you need something off the market. Things don't really come cheap, though. Especially if you're trying to find stuff for the provisions. Wait, we have 8 hours remaining for those? Then I should just craft extra set. And of course I can't see them now that I've turned them in. Lovely. Hang on. I have all this stuff on me still. Wait, that actually sucks? Oh no, it's okay. Whatever, next time I'll remember. The thought was nice, thank you. Can you mail free to play players right after maintenance is a bug? Really? Wait, can you not receive mail on a regular basis though? Finding a coral butterfly. Oh, the coral butterflies. If you're in Limsa Lominsa, here. Limsa Lominsa, if you go to the aft castle and then walk southwest to the hill line right here, the vendor in here sells coral butterflies. It sells fish. So all your fish materials are here. That sucks. Actually, let me see. Choco, Zeke, are any of my friends who are not on this server on? Probably not. It's gremlin hours for the States. They had none. I had to go to Alchemy Guild. What? Really? Oh, maybe it's the one fish, the one or two fish that aren't sold at the fish place. Oh, yikes. Yeah, no, I think the jellyfish you use enough that I just bought quite a few to hold me over, and that's why I'm hoarding a bajillion things. Okay, let's see. Now that I'm done with that, Grand Company ones. Oh shoot, I forgot to go check on my squadron. That's why I went over there the second time. Let me pull up my to-do list for dailies. There's also daily hunts. There's so many dailies to be done. So many. Okay, hang on. Wait, no, hunt board. Posted daily. Maybe we do those if we feel like it. Do that if we feel like it. Check on my squadron. Ready to begin the squadron training, Commander. Do you think you'll find the course names are fairly self-explanatory? Oh crap, I forgot. And there is... Hang on. Wait, huh? Have you given any thought to training? Oh. Thinking I actually have to do the training as part of the course of things. If you do the trials you unlocked, I Titan Heart effort, you'll unlock trial roulette. I know, slowly getting through everything that I have to do. We haven't even done dailies yet. Hang on, is double or strato a sprout though? Squadron is performing well to keep up the pace. Mission deployment or training. Squad missions. What's this? Alright, attributes. Bound to be a success. Deploy. Freaking! I should have done the training yesterday. When is the training gonna end? Where is it? Not here. Am I blind? Adventure of Squadron Training. 50. Okay, in 1 hour. Okay. What am I gonna do next? Really don't want to do dailies. I hate doing dailies. Also, there's too little people on right now. Watch. Me too. There's just like too many things that you can do daily. Like if you ever run out of things to do, honestly, I don't know what to say. Although eventually, like things like Beast Tribe quests, you can just max them out, right? But I still have my Beast Tribe quests and everything to do as well. Actually, that's what I want to do. So I've put that off for 2 days. And I'm not getting any closer to the mountains. Okay. You know, hang on. I can never remember where each Beast Tribe quest is. I know one, the Almaja are by Little Alamijo, and I think that's the only one that I remember off the top of my head. Oh. Oh my god, my tab targeting works today. It was broken yesterday. I don't even know what was wrong with it. I didn't change anything. Sahagin are near airport. Give my comm to the DPS here. Ixal or North Shroud? You know, I should write this down every single time. I never remember. Without fail. Let's see. We skipped the Sahagin ones last time, I think. So we will start with Sahagin. Airport. You don't even do the beast tribes? They give a mount, so I don't know. Honestly, I don't technically need to collect the mounts on this account, but I don't feel like doing MSQ, so what else am I gonna do? Who knows? I actually don't mind the Beast Tribe quests, though. They're easy. I now can fly, so things are a lot easier. Okay, we're not gonna read that. Too lazy to read today. Figure it out. Okay. Let's do this one first. What? And defeat the enemies aboard the ship, then vanquish their leader when he appears. We'll do that one last. Maybe I should have read it. My bad. If you have a class at or just around 50, you should turn the quests in as that, as they are a good source of XP. I probably do, honestly. Whether I want to play that class is a different story. Wait, steal the giant clamps. Oh. I'm stupid. Should have read. Well, I can still grab them, so it's fine. Oh, hunt. From the hunt log. Okay. One more clam. Let's see. Dancers at level 60. Gunbreaker is 60. Samurai is 50. What am I missing? Oh. Problem is, they're all classes that I'm not particularly interested in playing at the moment. So I know you're still ways away, but do you know what the second class you will level when you get to near 100? Probably a tank. Like, I'd more likely play tank as my second class rather than a DPS, or I may pick up another healer, honestly. A tank wouldn't be so bad. That way I could just kind of Q swap between healer and tank all the time. Not really interested in a lot of the DPS classes. Like, the only one that I may be interested in playing is probably Red Mage. Out of the new expansion, Pictomancer seems cool, but that's a long ways away. As for the ones that I have unlocked, yeah. Okay, honestly, it's like, if I wanted to play DPS, I would just switch over to Summoner instead. I don't know. DPS so button mashy, it hurts my hand. I mean, having one button is not fun either. One or two. Technically 3 different buttons, but still. My one button combo. What are the whys? Stay away from melee DPS at all costs. Oh yeah, no, melee is like my least favorite. Here, I'll show you my gear set list again. Like, the gear set list is in order of like rank of when I would potentially even play it. Oh, did not mean to use my sprint. Let's just grab all of them. Okay, yeah, so let me show you. In order of how I would most likely play them, I would sooner play any other healer. And then it would be any of the tanks. And then DPS last. And in order of DPS, I'd play Summoner first, Red Mage next, maybe Dancer. Okay, Samurai, Thaumaturge, Archer, Rogue, Pugilist. In that order. And then Crafters are just at the bottom. I'm trying to Rogue Ninja and it's so mashy. I want to be sneaky and cool instead. Yeah, I would see how that would not be my favorite thing in the world. Okay, okay, we will always do the Sylph one because I like the Gaboo mount. Sylphs are in E-Shroud. I definitely don't have the brain power to read like any of the beasts right now. I started the game as a dragoon. You unlock your first AoE at 41? Oh my god. Hang on, wait, when did we unlock ours? 46! Scholar was a 46 AoE. What was it? Trying to get through... Which dungeon was it? 40... Trying to get through, Stone Vigil without... Was the male Darkhold... Was the male Darkhold... The male Darkhold was okay. Stone Vigil's the one that was kind of a struggle to get through without an AoE, surprisingly. Brayflock's long stop was also something else. Then tab targeting would always break. Wait, saw the dungeons until Stone Vigil you had no way of effectively dealing with trash, then tab targeting? Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. I actually think I should take this mount out of my rotation. I don't like it very much. It's too big. Okay, what am I doing here? Healers do really need AoE because if they're bored, their tank can just pull more. Yeah. Yeah. And then being a scholar, we just have such small heals. Go this way first. Oh, flying makes things way too convenient. Only takes so long to cast, does it? I don't think I ever played White Mage. They die before it finishes casting. Depends on the content and how many things the tank is pulling, of course. Of course. Okay. Which beast tribe quest do we want to do next? Let's do... Wait, how many are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different beast tribe quests. You're allotted 12 allowances daily. Which one did I not do last time? I thought it was the Sahagin, but I think it might have been... No, I would have done the Ixals because crafting. Let's do the Cobalt one. Outer Lenosia. Care not for Dustman, no kiss at all, but no excuse. Introduce you to his most buxom beauty. Beautiful indeed she is, yes, if a bit testy, ill-tempered, irascibly so testy. You would be wise to escort her to your destination with speed. Haste, quickness, speed. And your task does not end when the furnace blows up. No, it has only just begun. You must bring Bago's beauty back. Bring back what remains of her, her essence, her soul, her core. Hang on. No, we'll do the transport one last because I have too many things on my map right now. Confusing. Certain duties require you to carry an object and deliver it to a destination. While carrying an object, a transporting icon will appear on your status bar. The timer above this icon indicates the amount of time you have left to complete the delivery. Receiving damage while transporting incurs a time penalty. If the timer falls to 0, you will drop the object and be unable to continue. Okay. We have 3 more, and I think I want to do the crafting ones. So, North Shroud. Oh, hang on. I need to... Free company. While we're passing through the area, kill a few Banamite because I need webs. Did I even join the Fate? What in the world, Fate fan? Which is why you'll often see them swift cast Holy to start off. Huh? Wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the Cycle of Hand. Oh. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Wait. Ah! I forgot to change my class. That was almost bad. Almost. Okay. Larboard hull components. Three of them. And then starboard hull components. Oh my goodness, again. No! Ah! No! God! Forgot to change classes. ladder component. Okay, and change our equipment back. Wait, is this a world boss? Let's pull out matcha. We can do this. That's a world boss? It's okay. I'm doing more damage than I used to, right? Oh, but my mana, I didn't give more enough time for my mana. Whoa, wait. How strong is this person? I wanted to do it. I was getting there. We weren't struggling. We were doing just fine. It wasn't me. Weaver 32, 32, 29. Let's turn it in as a... Culinarian. Oh, was I only at 28? Well, turn in another quest then. Oh, so close to level 30. Okay. And what do we have left? 13 minutes on my squadron. Leaves. Maybe we should do leaves for experience and gil. Let's return home first. Big hugs. Excuse me? Umber just smacked me. Thanks, Choco. Give me a second. Okay, 3 minutes on my retainer ventures. What did I need to do here? Just wait until I log on while we're going we're going to throw some hands. It's okay. I'll just ignore Umbra next time. Oh yeah. Right. Leaves. I'm closer to this ether net. Maybe some crafting leaves just to quickly level up some more. I usually don't do leaves, but oh wait, let's see. Challenge log. I need one more dungeon. Guild Hess. Honestly, maybe I should just queue up for Guild Hess and knock him all out. Get unlocked all. Yeah, I've unlocked Fisher, I just haven't done it yet. I haven't been leveling my Fisher. It's pretty bad. Okay. Actually, you know what I've been meaning to do is to unlock all of the Guild Hess, so... Why can I not select it? There we go. Sorry to anyone who gets into a Guild Hess, but... Oh, while I'm at it, I'll just check the leaves. Can do ocean fishing with them? They're available every other hour. Yeah. I remember. And I think that's why I was just like leaving it off, because I was like, oh, it's gonna level like 1,000,000 levels all at once. Trade craft leaves. Tradecraft leaves, guild leaves for Disciple of the Hand are governed by a different set of rules than their Battlecraft counterparts. Guild leaves for Disciples of War and Magic. For example, Tradecraft leaves have no time limit and are considered complete when the items requested have been delivered to the client. Information on leave objectives as well as the client's name can be viewed in the duty list. I see. Oh, I have max leave allowances. Oh no, we gotta spend them. Like, you'll go from 5 to 30 in one session? Yeah. Let's see. Level 34. 30. 29. 31. 30. 32, 32, 30. Culinarian. Bowls of chicken stock. Whatever, we just take all of them. Let's just use our leave allowances, honestly. Oh crap. Wait. Abandon. Why? Unable to while waiting for duty finder? You're kidding. Can I just... Oh, I can just swap. My bad. Single target. Re-challenging leave quest. If you fail to complete the leave quest objectives within the allotted time, you can always re-challenge the quest by selecting it in your personal... Once a leave has been initiated, it's... Hang on. After gathering the specified items to the required level, certain leave quests will grant bonus rewards depending on your evaluations. Might be a penalty. Oh, yeah, but I didn't, leave the duty, I don't think. We can see. I don't think so. push all the buttons. Okay, which one is also out here? Where's my... Which one is this one? Nope. Minor. So as someone who struggles to get into crafting and gathering, what makes them so appealing to you? I don't know. I've always been kind of just into crafting and gathering games. Like, I like to play farm sims off stream, and that's like, it's relaxing to me, right? So when I'm stressed, I like to just do something that's relatively minimum brain power. And what, like the repetitiveness of crafting and gathering is healing for me in a way. But I definitely understand that it's not everyone's cup of tea. And that's perfectly fine. I mean, there's plenty of people who craft in this game that you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Hello, I am here now because Umbra cursed us into prey. Oh no. sorry. I also probably passed the curse on. I was cursed with it the other day, passed it on to Zeke. Now it's been passed on to Umbra. Okay, which one is this? Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, this is a regular mineral deposit. I wish that this was a little more entertaining for you, Chopo. I'm just doing crafting leaves. Where the hell is that? Okay. This may be more boring than Prey, honestly. Okay, and that's fine. Double the white noise. Ginger cookies and chamomile tea. Oh gosh, do I have all this stuff? sunset wheat flour. Maple sugar. Chicken egg. Natron I have somewhere or not. Crafted some earlier. Nope, apparently not. Effervescent water and rock salt still have some. I can craft that. Pearl ginger. And smooth butter. And then the other one was chamomile tea. Chamomile. Honey. Mineral water. I have distilled water. Okay. Wow, Zeke's wearing normal clothes. Okay, ginger cookies and... Oh, but first we needed natron. It's quicksand. Oh, sunset meat. Morning, Thunderbolts. How's your morning going so far? Okay, and then tea. Chamomile tea. Okay, and I feel so dead. I have this medicine to help me sleep and I take it occasionally. I took it last night and it knocks me out. It makes me feel really groggy the next day, but I want to make sure I fell asleep since I didn't sleep well the night before. You know, the thing that I've noticed about medicine that is supposed to help you sleep is that it makes you feel like absolute crap the next day. Like, as someone who also occasionally struggles with sleep, what is this? Wait, anything that I've tried that... How many times can I turn in the little one with the grandma card? I forget. Yeah, any sort of thing that like helps me go to sleep ends up making me feel like absolute crap the next day. So I just suffer. I just suffer without... Like, I feel better with just lack of sleep than using some kind of sleep aid and... like... yeah. Sleep aids are just not it. Mineral water, where? Can I get it at the Culinary Guild? I would assume so. Also, we're kind of having a quiet day. I'm also kind of sleepy, but don't want to go to sleep yet because it'll ruin my sleep pattern even more. Mineral water. We'll just buy 99, you know? I don't want to come back here to keep on buying supplies. Chamomile tea. Can you get that from the Grand Company? The mineral water? I don't know. I didn't exactly look it up. I just came straight here. Maybe. You know what? Let me check. I'm curious. Completing lease. Maybe you can, but I should also be relatively saving my company seals for random things I want to buy. I have the guild to spare to buy materials. Material. Honestly, wait, what is our cap? 50. Oh no. Need to buy something. Can you get mineral water? Filtered water. Nope, you can't get mineral water here. At least, I don't see it. Right? Oh wait, is it... swan feather, eagle feather... not here either. Not here and not here, so that means no. I don't think so. Speaking of, how many ventures do I have? 32. That'll last me a while. What do I want to buy? Maybe we should just get the minion. I guess not, yeah. We're getting the minion. Priorities. The company issue manual gives tons of XP. The engineering manual? Wait, which manual? Issue... Should I buy them in order? Wait. What do they do? This comprehensive manual on crafting contains knowledge amassed over centuries by well-trained disciples of the hand. It is known to inspire all who read it, granting a temporary 150% boost to experience points earned from synthesis up to max. Effect is halved at level 40 and above. I'm over level 40 on some. I mean, not most, but still. How would it what? Also, interesting. Oh, level 50 and above. Huh. Interesting. Well, the more you know. We'll do that. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should just get one right now. I'm still in the middle of leveling. Yeah, we'll just get one right now for our crafters. How long does this last? 18 hours? Okay. AKA I should focus on my crafters because my gatherers are over level 40. Okay. How many times can I turn in the leave quest? Or the chamomile tea that had the little card in the right corner. Is it 3 times? Oh, we'll find out. I'll turn this one in. And I can do it again. Does high qual even matter for these things? Answer is you can turn them in 3 times if it has the card. Nice. Next. Blacksmith. A bas relief steel song. If you press J, you can see weekly allowed leave quests. In my journal. Okay, a bas relief. Steel saw. Steel ingots. I need to craft steel ingots, which means I need to craft steel walnut lumber. Do I have walnut wood? Wrong way. Oh no. So you're 8 out of 10. Oh no, not that. There are certain leaves that you can turn in multiple times, and I just couldn't remember how many times you could turn in. So there's two types of leaves, like when you go to turn it in, like on the screen. Hang on. Yeah, so what is it? Is that the grandma one? Yeah. The one with the little grandma card is the one that you can turn in more of. I'm pretty sure. Because I could turn in 9 chamomile teas when it only asked for 3 at a time. Okay. Crafting. What was it? Bas relief, steel saw. Steel ingots. Oh, I have the bomb ash on me. And maple. Elm. No, elm. Oh. I have everything in my pockets. Let's quick synth some steel. Carpenter. Hmm. Oh. Did I not just... What the... Am I going crazy? Oh my god, I made iron rivets. Son of a... Walnut lumber. Out of walnut logs. Okay, and then... Steel Talabra. One steel plate and oak lumber. And undyed velveteen. Okay. Oh crap. Please. Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. Do you perhaps need upgraded gear? No. I just was bad at looking at the durability. I miscounted. No, wait! Now you distracted me. Ah! It's okay. We'll do this again. Where was this? Steel to lava. Smithing. No, this one's armor craft. Craft the steel plate. That was not my fault. Right. It's all on me. I shouldn't have been reading chat while trying to craft. Okay. I really hate how you cannot just swap classes while you're in the middle of crafting. Or like, even after you finish a craft. Oak lumber. And undyed velveteen. Oak lumber, undyed velveteen. My fault, guys. That's on me. Undyed velveteen. I should also just make things high qual, but I was being lazy. Fuck! The durability! I'm never talking while crafting again. Never talking while crafting. Too much math at this hour. Pay attention to the durability. Okay, third time's the charm, you know? Why do you get a rogue's arm for doing a crafting quest? Do I want to craft that one again? No. I don't want to craft the axe that I failed twice. Okay. Next, oops, journal. Bull hoplin and a pair of steel-plated jack boots. Oh, right. I had job quests too. Maybe I should craft some high qual steel ingots. Okay, and then a few more. Walnut lumber. Do I have any walnut logs left? No. What did I accidentally click? Walnut. Logs. Oh crap. Wasted CP. Or GP. Maybe I should just gather 200 and be on the safe side in terms of stock for walnut logs. This player looks like they're so lost. What are they doing? Okay. Granted, I was probably that lost all the time. Come on, we were all there at some point. Yeah. It's just, I think this is actually the first time I've run into someone who's looked as lost as I probably felt when I started the game. Mine was probably worse though, because when I first started, it was my first time playing any game on PC, and using keyboard and mouse for movement was something else. Man, I hate freaking Korean summers and how it brings out all the freaking mosquitoes. I'm allergic to mosquito bites, so I swell up like nobody's business. And one of the most annoying spots that I just got bit was in between two toes. I was like, how? Literally, how? I was wearing sandals, but that's besides the point. So right now my foot is like extremely swollen and just terribly itchy. As a DC native, you aren't missing much. Thanks for laughing at my pain, Thunderfall. I'm actually surprised that no mosquito has gone into my house this summer. Oh my god. You know, if I am awake and I notice a mosquito in my house, I actually don't go to sleep because I will be eaten alive. And then I know, since I'm allergic to them, that I would just be hella swollen. Like, if it gets bad enough, like if I'm bitten bad, like multiple times, and it gets bad enough, I actually have to go to the dermatologist and get a steroid shot. In Korea, it's really weird. Like, I have to go to a dermatologist for that, for an allergic reaction, because it's considered skin reaction. I went to a large hospital. That's the other thing, right? In Korea, we go to hospitals very freely, I would say. Like, we overuse hospitals here because health insurance, at least for me, being on national health insurance, covers a good chunk of my health bill, right? It's nowhere near as expensive as the US either. So I went to a large hospital once going like, hey, I know I'm allergic to mosquitoes. It must have been a mosquito that bit me or some other bug that is close to mosquitoes in family, because I don't react to any other bug bites like that. And they're like, oh, we can't do anything. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't do anything? Do I have to walk into the ER or what? Like, so I just walk my butt to the dermatologist across the street instead to get a freaking steroid shot. In fact, I'd argue it's worse over here in DC. That sucks. Whose great idea was it to build a city on a swamp? I know, right? Like, why? Why? Okay, but like, mosquitoes are the bane of my existence, like, honestly, in the summer. But I did have a mosquito bite me 4 times on my right ankle at work. You know, that's the worst thing, is that at freaking work, people insist on keeping the main door open. And I'm like, why are we keeping the main door open? We have the AC on for one. So we're just letting all the cold air out. But also, it's inviting all the freaking bugs into the building. Do you have cortisone? Yes, I do. But actually cortisone, while it helps, in Korea there's like this liquid that you put onto bug bites instead of cortisone, because cortisone is a type of steroid cream, right? So it does, what is it, like thin out your skin slightly the more you use it, and I have to use it a lot. Like, it just doesn't bode well for me. And so the liquid medicine is actually more helpful, and I can apply it more often than cortisone. Like, I don't live I was like, I have a bottle of it at work, I have a bottle at home, and I have a bottle in my car. I was like, this is like my version of like an EpiPen, basically. It's like, oh, I can't survive without this in the summers. Do you have one of those mosquito nets over your bed? No, I don't. But like I said, if I notice a mosquito, I just don't go to sleep until it dies, until I kill it. But also, it's very rare that they get into my house. I don't open my windows. The only way that it would be able to get in is literally through my front door as I open the door to go in. But I'm like super paranoid and cautious during the summers. Like, I'll check the surroundings before I open my door. Great. Freaking, I wasted GP again. Also, okay, we're almost at 200. I'm pretty sure I got bit yesterday too, while I was chatting with one of my coworkers outside of our building after we came back from drinking at our dinner, our company dinner yesterday. Okay, we have over 200. I am set on... Where are they? Oh. Wait. Am I... Okay. Yeah. Back to Limsa we go. Oh, I spawned and was like, wow, Limsa's dead. And then I look over to the left and everyone's actually just standing on one side. Okay, carpenter. And what were we making? Bull hoplon. Armor craft. Okay. Next is pair of steel-plated jack boots. Steel-plated. Okay. And go turn these in. Oop. I can make a couple more steel-plated jack boots to turn in. Do you know that after you get done with Heavensward, you unlock a zone that like doubles your crafter XP gain? And all Disciples of Hand quests will go through their level 60 to 70. The one, is it, what's it called? I forgot the name. The one that's in Ishgard, right? Is that after Heavensward or during Heavensward? Yeah, but I know. I know, and I'm doing this regardless of knowing because I remember not liking the way that that leveled for some reason, even though it was like technically easier. The firmament, yes, yes, yes. Forget we have an Omni Crafter here. Steel plated jackboots. I need 2 steel plates, 2 algoat leather. Let's make the algoat leather first. Actually, let's just make a bunch. It's in post Heavensward. Yeah, you know, we'll get there when we get there. I can guarantee you that I will max out my crafters probably by the time I get there. And then we'll just go from there. You also get Wonder... Oh, man. Don't remind me about Wondrous Tales. That's another RNG thing that I just absolutely suck at. Bengal Zongos. Steel plated. Alright, steel plated jackboots. Two steel plates. Which is the best way to level classes you don't ever want to touch. Yeah. Exactly. If RNG be nice to you. But I remember being so frustrated at Wondrous Tales. Oh. Hang on. Retainers are back from their ventures. Also, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream today in particular, so probably gonna send them out on a long venture. Which one was it? No, not botany. Woodland exploration. And you can just go. And complete. Wait, do battle class retainers... Are only battle class retainers the ones with level restrictions? I didn't see one for my gatherer retainer. No? Then why was my battle class retainer level restricted? Oh no, not level, no, not that level. In terms of the venture that they can do, there was a gear level, I guess you should say. Oh, my armor is gonna be over leveled now. That's okay. Wait, huh? Did I not craft 2 of them? Am I going insane? The hell? Oh, I guess I did only craft 1. There's a minimum requirement per venture level. Yeah, so on my battle class retainer, there's minimum requirement per venture level. But my gatherer doesn't have that minimum requirement. Frick! I was talking and didn't pay attention to the durability again. Son of a gun. Multitasking, not my forte. Okay, hang on. Freaking, that's the worst sound, hearing your craft break. Me too, but the last one broke because of durability. Was I really not paying attention? Man. I need to stick to no talking while crafting. Or actually paying attention while I craft. Mindlessly clicking buttons. Okay. What's next? Wrong journal. Steel Falcon. Do I have stilt stones? Yes. Lock 1. Damn it. You know what? Screw high qual. I will repair my gear in a second. Oh wait, something's broken. Grade 2. VM. Have I started to do my AR relic weapons? Nope. I don't even remember if I did those on my main account. I think I started. I may or may not have gotten the scholar book. I feel like I did. For at least for, yeah, for my main job. But man, relic weapons are no fun. No fun. Okay, decorated buckler. Oops. Silver ingots. Goldsmith. Okay, turn these in. Wait. Why is it all the way out there? Never mind, not turning them in yet until I have everything that I need. So I don't have to come running back here. Also, how did I miss a gather request earlier? Bowls of chicken stock. Chicken stock. Chicken breast we do not have. But we can buy. Wild onions we have. And carrots we have. Carrot, onions, and then we go buy chicken. Which I am assuming. Hang on. Chicken. Not here. So must be at the Culinary Guild. Am I blind? Wait, it's not here. Where can I get chicken breast? Slim Solomon's a lower dex. Lower dex 8, 6, 11. Endurand. From Endurand. From the Tradecraft supply. Okay. We'll go turn in the chicken stock first. Guildlies be costing me money. The teleport out here it costs more than I probably get in terms of rewards. Almost. We barely broke even. If I did my math right. And then turn these in. Posted also. No way you just complain about teleport costs when you have over 1 million gil. Hey, we can't build our empire if they're stealing pennies from us, okay? Empires are built 1 penny at a time. Oh, so this last botanist leave. But also, I kind of forget how much of like a gil investment it is to be leveling crafters and gatherers. Sorting retainer inventories, that does not sound fun. That's why my retainers just kind of hold like general scopes of items. Like, one of my retainers holds all food items and regents, and then everything else goes into the other retainer. And then things that get sold get split between the both of them. I mean, if you gather everything yourself, leveling crafters doesn't cost much at all. If you don't want to gather, however, yeah, if you want to be like completely self-sufficient, gathering yourself is the best way, but you also need to know generally like how much of something you would need in order to minimize your costs of teleporting back and forth constantly. Okay, you know, now it's time to catch up with the job quest. Now that we've over-leveled way past our job quest levels. Let's start with let's start in Old Dawn, actually. Just join hunt trains. I haven't done a hunt train this time around. And use those to farm Aether tickets. True, you could. Where is I going? Oh yeah, hang on. Let's start with... Nope, Alchemist actually has a job quest. Okay. Let's start with my least favorite one first. Guildmaster Severin wishes to once more gauge the progress of your alchemical mastery. Aha, I see you have further immersed yourself in the bog of alchemical pursuit. The time is ripe to once more gauge the degree of mastery you have thus far attained. And, as if by divine providence, a task suited to just such a purpose has but recently landed on my workbench. The client requests the creation of 3 high-quality flasks of weak blinding potion, a sublime toxin in D. Do not flinch from the mention of poison. If one means to learn the art of preserving life, one must also become intimate with death and destruction. Yes, with but a single spoonful of a chosen concoction, alchemy can restore health or cause grievous harm. Mwahaha. This is the perfect initiation into the deeper secrets of our discipline. Do not tarry a moment longer. To work. Okay. Blinding potion. Level 30. Job quest, so it's gotta be here somewhere, right? 31 to 35. Blinding potion. Oh, maybe it was 25. Oh yeah. Batwing, Batfang. I think I have both. Batwing, Batfang. Nice. I'm gonna run to my retainer. Crafting theory, make it about your favorite crafter. I hate as the Omni Crafter. Batwing, Batfang. Batwing. The Fang is in Sophie's inventory, I think. At level 50 you will probably be stopped, as many of those have you go- you will be stopped as many of those have you go to Heaven's Word locations, and as those locations are unlocked via Ishgard. Yeah, I know. I will forever be blocked by MSQ for everything that I do. Also, inefficient. I haven't been eating my extra measly 3% XP gains. Weak blinding potions. Don't get me started on Omni Crafters, it can be so depressing. I've seen someone lose 240 materias at one time. Dang. That's intense. I'm not ready for that. With my luck, I'd lose so much more. You know, one day. The goal is to also one day win the in-game lotto, you know? Speaking of, I haven't done that yet. Isn't it like 15 minutes until it resets the daily, or... Gently, not gently. Yes, one could almost grasp the strands of inky darkness swirling within these baleful brews. Though it may appear lethal, this concoction is not designed to steal life, only sight. An unpleasant mix of bat remnants and quicksilver. My eyes began to water at just the thought of the ingredients. Such potions as you have created hold the potential for all manner of dastardly deeds. Bear the flasks with pride as you deliver them into the hands of the Mikote lass who awaits you in Pearl Lane. And no, I have not forgotten her name. She apparently did not give one when she left the order. I know only that the lass is affiliated with one of Ul'dah's resident bandit gangs. Swiftly now, let us not test their patience. The lotto that you don't do. Yeah. I haven't gone back to the gold saucer since I unlocked it, but I should for all the daily stuff. Gotta get the MGP up for the mount, you know? Also, Fashion Report be the bane of my existence. I hate it so much. Even though there's a guide. Like... Where are we going? Sapphire Avenue Exchange. You're the head potion brewer's lackey, are you? Let's have the goods then. Bah, I see. Severine did nothing to put a stop to this. You should know full well the consequences of handing over such dangerous substances to a criminal organization. Confused? I am Wubulia of the Sultan's Sworn. I infiltrated the notorious robber gang, the Velvet Hands, after learning of their plans to attempt a bloodless heist at the palace. An attempt I can only assume is meant to emulate Miss Beard and his legendary act of larceny. These blinding potions were to be a key element in their scheme. Wondering how your guildmaster would handle a request from such an unsavory element, I insinuated myself into a position to receive the delivery. His lack of restraint is disappointing, but not entirely unexpected. He is not the man he once was. Oh, certainly. Severine, you know, whatever. Frickin' names. Has always had a passion for his work, but ever since the tragic events of the calamity, it has become an all-consuming obsession. Your superior may as well have upended one of these flasks over his own head for the little he sees of the world that flows unnoticed around him. Would you take the message back to the guild for me? I want you to tell Severine to cease this insane quest of his. At first, I thought the distraction of his research might prove beneficial, but he has lost all sense of self-control. No, my sister would never countenance this destructive behavior. I will have Nausea returned to me. You were absent too long. Too long. Your delivery was well received, yes? She demanded that I return with nausea. I see you have met the cold-hearted and conniving Wubulia. I have not the slightest intention of giving up on Winaja now. I must remain focused on the successful culmination of my greatest experiment, so that I might tell her. Bah. But these matters have no place in our discussion. Once again, you have spared me a bothersome interruption and proven your alchemical expertise in doing so. From this day forth, I shall think of you no longer as my lackey, but as an assistant in truth. Soon shall we achieve the ultimate expression of alchemy. I bid you return to your studies and prepare for that glorious moment. Let's grab the pink velveteen gown. Okay. Alchemist done. Weaver next. Bothersome Thargy. Honestly. He's one of my least favorite guild masters. Actually, he may be the actual least favorite. Now that I think about it, is there anyone worse? I don't think so. A redolent rose is a job perfectly suited to your talents. Ah, there you are, Thargy. I have a job that's absolutely perfect for you. You remember Wawa Ruka, the Miners Guild quartermaster? Of course you do. Well, you will be delighted to hear that he has finally come to appreciate the benefits of finer garments. And because he was impressed by the scarf and slops you wove for him, he has personally requested your services. I told him I would send you at the earliest opportunity. Well, what are you waiting for? This is the earliest opportunity. I personally like the Weaver questline. Goldsmith is not bad either. Skill. Besides that, let's see. Carpenter's not carpenter. The leather worker? I think I may have these two confused. I can't remember. Whichever one Jiva is it. guildmaster for? That's carpenter, right? The melee DPS role quest dude. Oh, you'll see. Oh wait, is he the melee DPS quest dude? In Shadowbringers? Ah, oh. Walk past him. Where is he? Loa Ruka. He's the melee quest dude. Hey, how's it going, Tharky? Big Rose sent you, did he? I asked for you by name, you know. Any road. I won't beat around the bush. I want the best damn pair of velveteen gaiters you can make. I know. What's a bloke like me want with fancy shoes like that? Well, the thing is, there's this girl and, yeah, don't make me spell it out, lass. Trouble is, she's from a rich family. Proper rich. As in, her servants have got servants. That kind of rich. Which is why I've got to make a good first impression. And to even have a chance of doing that, I need to get dressed up to the nines. I can't very well introduce myself to a lady like her looking like me. Any road, I'm counting on you, lass. Oh, and I ain't letting Big Rose give this to me for free, neither. I got my pride, you know. Wouldn't feel right wearing a pair of swanky gaiters what I hadn't paid for. No, can't say any more for spoilers. Okay. Honestly, I don't think that knowing who a character is, I don't, especially an NPC, it doesn't really matter much to me. Speaking of spoilers, non-spoilers, I was watching some Final Fantasy shorts and on YouTube and found out that probably a majority of the population has been saying Rogadin wrong. Because apparently it's Rugadin. It doesn't sound right. I'm gonna forever say Rogadin. Also, oh, right, Velveteen Gaiters. What do I need to craft that? Velveteen Gaiters. Undyed Velveteen, I can craft that right now. Let's do that. I saw that clip. Ain't no one ever gonna say rude. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, and like, did you see the one? You saw the one by Jesse, right? Because honestly, he's so right. I need them to say all the names or any of the weird words in a cutscene before I say them. Otherwise, it's just gonna be however the hell I want it to be pronounced. Undyed cotton claw. Yep, his face was great. Yep. If you saw the comments, I think like everyone was like, oh, you know, like I you know, was focused on other things in there, and Jesse's lamenting over the fact that it's pronounced Rugadin. But he's right. Like, what is it? Like, people say like femro, right? Femru doesn't sound quite as nice. Okay, goldsmith for the silver ingot. Oh, freaking crap. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to up my durability. Fucking Idleshire is Idleshire. Wait, I say that correct. Simple, not for Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy, they say Idleshire. Oh. Do they? Do they say Idleshire? Nah, it's Idleshire. Okay, you know, we've broken one too many crafts today. I'm clicking my buttons from now on. Also, I'm not even gonna pretend like I totally missed it, but Zericon, both yours and Buckeye's names are red, and with my combined chat, it's so hard to see names that I was thinking that, oh, Buckeye was just talking to me this whole entire time. I'm so sorry. Hello. Welcome in. You've been here for a while. And I didn't notice. Because it's just a wall of red names right now. I have a feeling that would happen. My brain is just not on today. Since probably for the last hour or two. It's probably also why we've broken so many crafts in the last couple hours. Yeah, it's another word you don't hear till N-Work is so fucking stupid. I saw that too. I was gonna see how long it took. Let me throw in a wrench of name color. Honestly though, what is it? Like, I'm the type of person that's more, what do you call it? Like, spatially aware, or like, so things like color help me remember people more versus, like, I'm terrible at names. Being a teacher, being terrible at names is not a great thing. I have a very hard time at remembering students unless I see them every day for an extended amount of time. She broke the red chain. Choco broke the red chain. Yeah. But, like, a lot of people in chat I recognize by color, not by actually reading names. So, like, Choco, I think, is the only person that I've seen so far that has blue. Thunderbolt is the only person that I've seen that has yellow. Oh, actually, no. Choco's not the only one with blue. Boogie also has blue, but Boogie's also my mod, so Boogie's green. But his original color is blue. I know how you feel. I'm a tutor over here, and it took me like the entire year to memorize all of my students' names. Bro, I can't even. So, when I was teaching in school, I taught 3rd grade through 4th grade. Not 3rd through 4th. 3rd through 6th grade. And 5th and 6th graders, I see 2 to 3 times a week. So I get to know them more more. Just because I see them more often. 3rd and 4th graders, I only saw once a week. Do you think I remembered any 3rd or 4th grader names? Not really. Like, I only remembered the kids who were like super bad that I had to consistently be like, hey, get your crap together. Or the ones that were super good at English. And then all the mediocre kids, like, forget it. I didn't know your name to save my life. Until they got up to like 5th grade and I saw them 2 to 3 times a week. Well, I'm glad you noticed I was here before I started heading home. It also doesn't help that both of your names end in numbers too. So it just looks relatively similar. Only the problem children. Yeah. You gotta learn the problem children's names first, because otherwise your class goes up in flames. Where am I going? Wait, no, really, where am I going? Oh wait, no, I'm crafting. Was there a reason why? Did I... In our classroom, we use the name tag on desk things. Yeah, but so problem is that when at my school in particular, all the kids came to my classroom for English, and so yes, they do have assigned seats, but name tags were just kind of like, unless I had the kids manage their own name tags, it was just not feasible to have name tags on desks, just because they share their desks with other students in other grades, in other classes, and you have multiple classes per grade. Okay. Your client is waiting, Daigi. Do you have his gators? Sir, your gators are ready. Nice. They look good. They feel good. Hells, they even make me feel like I look good and bloody, and I bloody do and all. Sir, what is that? What are you wearing? Ha! Like me trousers, do you? Me pa, God's rest his soul, wore 'em when he was first courting me ma. Never fail, these don't. Core, look at me. I feel alive. I feel ready. There's no stopping me now. But sir, I say, sir. Confound it all. Well, Daigi, you may take solace in knowing that you did what you could. Perhaps I worry unduly. The girl may well be stirred by his earnest efforts. Even if she is not, she may yet overlook his bizarre appearance, gaze deep into his eyes, and see the warm-hearted man within. Or she might see him and run screaming for the nearest brass blade. You know, Redderlint Rose should meet Zeke. Zeke's choice of fashion is quite something. Oh, wait, hang on. Put it in the armory chest. What? Were the gloves not an upgrade? Control 18. Oh. Guess not. Red Element Rose has received another commission from a regular customer. Greetings, Tharky. If you've this time to spare, there is a task I would like to assign you. Wawaruka has requested your services once more. It seems his previous attempt to woo Kokomo met with disastrous results, as I predicted. It would be best if he told you the rest. Now run along, you know where to find him. Hey. Hey there, Thargy. So, what'd Big Rose tell you? That the brass blades chased me all over town? Well, it wasn't that bad, but Kokomo's paw did run me off, calling me a disgusting pervert and whatnot. But I ain't giving up on her that easily, no sir. She's something else, my darling Kokomo. See, one day I was making a delivery to Baba Y's shop when these two boys walk in and start hassling the customers and staff. So I confront the youngins and it gets a little heated. Long story short, I have to make him leave. I'm a little roughed up at this point, as you might expect. Then there comes Kokomo, all grace and splendor, thanking me for what I'd done. And when our eyes met, I suddenly realized that I can't hear a word she's saying because my heart's pounding harder and fiercer than the hammers. Till then, she was just a nice young girl helping her father. But then she had to go and look at me like that, and I wanted to say something, but my words left me that day. But I can do it, Thargy. I just need to do it properly like a gentleman. After talking with me mates in the bar, I'm thinking a more conservative approach is in order. If I wore, say, a quality linen shirt, it would show that I'm a responsible, respectable man. I'll meet you at the guild for the fitting as usual, alright? Right. That's gonna help. Linen shirt. I don't even know if I have the correct supplies for this. Can I even craft linen? No, because I don't have flax. Oh god, collecting flax. No. Wait, do I have some? Oh, I do. 25. Oh, right. Hang on. Forgot. I got the new minion. The company minion. No. Flax is in Boogie's inventory. Okay. Damn it! Freaking hate rapid synthesis. RNG be broke. Screw it. No high ball. Spindles of linen yarn. Maybe quick synth another one. Okay, and then make linen, undyed linen. Okay, RNG just sucks. You changed your color to purple. Just wait till you have to start farming. As in gardening? I actually want to start gardening. Choco, are you still here? Can we put a garden at the FC house? Can you get rid of something and put down a plot? What do you call it? A planter box? I wanna... I wanna grow Favinarian onions. There is one? Oh, even better. Is anyone using it? No, I mean mount farming. Oh, mount farming's a breeze. Or some of it is. Minion farming. Yeah. Our priorities are mounts and minions, so I'm all for mount farming and minion farming. I lost track of what I was doing. Oh yeah, the linen shirt. Where's the linen shirt? Okay. I think you was, but she isn't coming back till like Monday. I think he was also growing the onions. Okay. Wait, are people watering the plants though? You can't leave them for too long. Frick. I may be a little undergeared for this. Oh, nope, I can make it. The garden is at the back side of the house on the little patio. Oh, okay, I must have just missed it when I was looking last time. The minion you see that I always have equipped to took so long to obtain. Like we were talking about running the dungeon like 3 times a day, each day for like 6 months straight. Dang. Did it just take that much of... I honestly don't remember what minion you have. Did it just take that many times to like run the dungeon? Or was RNG just that bad? Weaver skin. Should probably do the other job quests that are of the same level so that I can get the rest of the gear. We're struggling just a little now. Have you made your client shirt yet? He seems quite eager to try it on. Well, I think we can all agree this is far more appropriate than a leather harness. Court, this is perfect. I never knew fancy clothes could be so comfortable. Sir, could you please explain how you chose those other garments? Well, the hat belongs to a goldsmith I know. Says it makes me look smarter and whatnot. Oh god. It's Zeke and Lala form. Subligar is courtesy of another miner. He reckons that us men what work the mines ought to flaunt our chiseled bodies like this, and that trousers are overrated. Oh dear god. The gauntlets and boots are the best selling wares at me armorer friend's shop. A bit gaudy if you ask me, but if everyone else thinks I'm fashionable, who am I to tell him different? Impressive, ain't it? You don't have to tell me. I can see you think the same. Gods, I've been such a fool. I should have asked me mates for advice from the start. You know... But sir, I say, sir... How can he be so blind? It's absolutely, totally, and in all other ways inconceivable. He's hopeless. Utterly hopeless. Beg your pardon? I don't know what came over me, if you'll excuse me. Into the armor and chest. 6034. Okay. Dark matter 2. Level 2. I was just thinking, since you finish ARR, you can unlock Blue Mage. Oh, Blue Mage is another bane of my existence. Getting the spells is terrible. I've had some... we've had some trauma from Blue Mage. When I played the first time around, one of my friends and mods, Ollie and I were... Well, Ollie was helping me get spells. And we just had a major fiasco around Isles of Umbra, if I remember correctly, if that was the location. I was just minding my own business, you know, slowly attacking the mobs one by one. And my friend Ollie comes in saying, "Oh, I can help," and then self-destructs. And then I'm left there going, hang on, I gotta finish wiping up the mobs. And then, of course, since he's dead, I'm laughing my ass off, and I'm like, hang on, I gotta get a good screenshot of this. In the middle of trying to get a screenshot, the mobs respawn and attack me, and we just die. I die too. And I'm just like, oh, nope. I'm like running for my life, trying to get away from them. Didn't make it. We both dead. And he's like, you should have just rezzed me. And I'm like, you shouldn't have self-destructed. There's, if I can remember, there's probably, a highlight. I don't know. Okay, that's the thing. I can't see my own highlights and stuff from when I was streaming. I don't even know if they still exist. I have to turn on my VPN in order to see other people's VODs and highlights and stuff, because it's not a service that's offered in Korea any longer. But I'm pretty sure Ollie saved it as a highlight of his because he was streaming at the time. If you have a pre-made party of blue mages, you can complete Aurum Vale in 4 minutes. So if there's ever tome events where Aurum Vale is an option. Oh yeah, is that also why our FC chest is just literally the first page is over half full of Morble seedling minions? I don't know if they ran it as blue mage, but or if they just literally spammed the dungeon. No, that's the thing. For Aurum Vale, the first 2 bosses are you hit them with missile and then funnel sting, which will kill you. Oh god. What was I doing? What is this? Oh, let's just go grab this quest so I can get it out of my journal. Oh, that was just rats. He apparently had a bunch, and I told him the first chest was for like minions anyone can take, but so he poured all his marbles in that chest. Okay, granted, before I ran Aurum Vale, I went to the FC chest and I just took one, right? Someone else also took one. And then I ran Aurum Vale so many times since then that I've gotten more than enough. And so I filled up the chest as well. I filled up the 2 slots that were missing. Because I took one and someone else took one. Oh gosh, but I was just like, open it and I'm like, oh my goodness, what are we gonna do with all these Morble seedling minions? There's just too many of them. Okay, we need to fly high so that we don't get attacked. Oh wait, they're level 6. Should be fine. Why aren't you just passing? Passing what? What's this about a shipment? Oh yes, of course. The package is prepared and ready to be shipped. I mean to handle it. I meant to handle it sooner, but I've become engrossed in the study of desynthesis. I'll be sure to send word of your visit along with his wares. You have not heard of desynthesis. I suppose you would have to visit the bonfire quite often to keep pace with Mutamix's myriad findings. Allow me to explain. Desynthesis is a new technique developed by Mutamix to break down weapons and armor into their constituent parts. In short, it allows the retrieval of those materials originally used to craft an item. On occasion, the process will also yield a peculiar crystallized mass. There is still much research to be done, but we believe the mass is formed from residual spirit bond energies infused into equipment by the hands that crafted them. Because the process is similar to the creation of materia, we've come to call these crystals demi-materia. Just imagine the applications. Fortifying weapons, creating new armor, the possibilities are limitless. It may also be worth mentioning that while some of the demi-materia byproducts seem unfit for reuse, their radiance was not unlike the rubies and sapphires one might find for sale in Ul'dah. I imagine they would fetch a fair price if you were to show them to the right buyer. But if you are truly interested in learning more of desynthesis, I can think of no better way than trying it yourself. Perhaps the next time we meet, you can tell me of your own findings. Ah, you know, I should have freaking unlocked this earlier. That way all the crap that I craft, I can just desynth it back into at least some materials. If they're worth pennies. Desynthesis action can be accessed via the general tab in the actions and traits menu or by selecting desynthesis from an item subcommand menu. You're now able to desynthesize items, reducing them to their original materials. To desynthesize an item, you must first be level 30, Disciple of the Hand. Select an item and choose desynthesis from its subcommands to begin the dismantling process. Each discipline has its own desynthesis skill level. If your desynthesis skill is higher than the optimal skill rating for an item, there's an increased chance of receiving rare items. You will always successfully desynthesize items regardless. You will always successfully desynthesize items regardless of your desynthesis skill level. So never hesitate to desynthesize items you no longer need. Take them to New Gridania and hand them out to new sprouts, the seedlings. You know, probably could. It's just like how I handed food, except every single time I hand out food, I end up with more food than I handed out. I was throwing away food at people after crafting on Culinarian. And one guy gave me 25 tacos. Al pastors. And I was just like, what am I gonna do with 25 tacos? And then I realized those tacos sell for 33 gil each. And I was like, guess what I'm doing? I vendored them. Because to me, that food is just useless right now. Because what we eat on the daily is boiled eggs for the measly 3% experience bonus. Okay. I still need to go back to Ul'dah. Okay, and Where was it? Sapphire Exchange. Wait. What is this? Oh, no, that can be hidden. Not gonna do that. Okay, what else is here? Goldsmith. Goldsmith level 32. Oops. Serendipity needs your help to resolve an unfortunate situation. Dalies, something awful has happened. It's GG. Instead of behaving better, he's acting even worse. A traveling merchant was here not a bell ago to discuss a potential contract with us. In the midst of negotiations, Gigi commented on the man's jewelry, claiming such torty baubles are beneath even a Lominson whore. Gigi's unhinged. Unsurprisingly, the man became quite upset and stormed off. Our members understand that Gigi can be a harsh critic, but this foreign gentleman, Rorotan, was visiting us for the first time. If it were a guild member, we might have overlooked the incident, but he was a potential business partner. Gods, this is a disaster for the guild. We must make it up to him. Can you help me, Thairgi? Before Gigi offended him, we were discussing a bulk order of malachite earrings. By way of an apology, I'd like to give Rorotan a pair of these. The finest we can craft. If the gods are good, he will forgive us for the incident. You're one of our best, so I'd like you to craft the earrings. When they are ready, please present them to me for inspection. Malachite earrings. Raw malachite. Nice. You know those tacos are selling in the market for 5k each. Really? Too bad. I just had too much in my inventory to freaking get crap at the time. I had a full inventory. If I find him again, I give him more food. It sells for... It's like raid food. I figured. I was just like, ugh, not more food. Right. Yeah. Kaylee Banana Berry. What a name. Malachite. 5,000. Actually selling for 5,000. Well, could have made more money. My bad. What a loss. Either way, I got him for free, so, you know. Right, malachite earrings. What else do we need? Let's craft the malachite. And silver ingot. Are the earrings ready yet? Yes, here. Such rich, vibrant greens. Even I couldn't have done a better job of cutting the stones. Despite being relatively commonplace, malachite is quite sought after, owing to its supposed power to ward off evil. Pieces bearing swirls that resemble an eye are especially popular. Superstitions notwithstanding, it does indeed have some mild thaumaturgical properties. I must say, I think you've really outdone yourself, Daigie. I pray that Roatan will feel the same. Much as I would like to apologize in person, I'm not sure he would be willing to hear me out, so I'd like you to deliver the earrings. Before he left, Roatan mentioned that he had other business to conduct at the Ruby Road Exchange. Chances are you'll find him there. How is it already 12:40? 12:41. Jeez. I swear the last time I looked at the clock it was not even 11. Oh, the 8th right next to the inn might have been a little closer. Oh gods, not a guild goldsmith. Let me make myself clear. I just wanted to discuss a potential partnership. I do not know what I have done to offend your guildmaster and her assistant, but I understand that I am no longer welcome. Now please leave me in peace. Really now, I don't want to hear it. Just leave me. By the 12, I've never seen such fine craftsmanship. From Mistress Serendipity, I'm speechless. I never imagined the guildmaster would go so far as to personally craft. Wait, you are the one who crafted these? Not the fair guildmaster? The gods do indeed work in mysterious ways. I don't believe I have properly introduced myself. I am Roatan, a traveling entrepreneur. I go wherever opportunity beckons, buying for a guild and selling for two. Long I have wandered the realm in search of fine accessories, as well as the talented goldsmiths who craft them. And you are precisely the sort of artisan I endeavor to meet. I would be honored if you allowed me to purchase more of your fine merchandise. Permit me to sell your wares, and we will both be wealthy in no time. But forgive my impetuousness. Impetuousness. Oh my gosh. English. Impetuousness. You are a guild goldsmith and I must go through the proper channels. Very well. I will meet with Mistress Serendipity once more. Please give my card to your guild master and inform her that I shall contact her again soon to resume contract negotiations. We need to lock Gigi up before another accident occurs. Meanwhile, it's almost noon where I live. 13 hours behind you. Oh my gosh. Man, larger world. Yeah. Wait, 13 hours. Wait, where does that put you then? Not on the West Coast. Right? 13. No, because West Coast is 14 hours, is it not? I can't even remember, and I'm from the West Coast. What a solo adventurer! Oh, I didn't get to click. I couldn't click fast enough. Speaking of solo adventurers, there's a YouTuber and streamer who is doing this. He's soloing Final Fantasy 14, and like by soloing meaning true solo, like minimal interaction with NPCs, not allowed to use market board, not allowed to do dungeons with other people, etc. Eastern Seaboard? Ah. Oh, first yawn. West Coast is 16 hours. It was something like that. Yeah. Welcome back, Darky. While you were gone, I performed some basic maintenance on Gigi. I'm not sure if I fixed the problem or if there was ever a problem, or if there was even a problem to begin with. But, but what about Rotan? Did you find him? This is wonderful news, Darky. Not only has he forgiven us, he desires a business partnership even more than before. I knew I was right to count on you, Darky. There's something about your work that moves people, something that touches the soul. It's a gift and it can't be taught, much as I wish it could. No, you've always had it in you, and as you grow more skilled, you'll only become better at expressing it. I'm certain that was part of Rotan's decision, since we know he'll request your services when he next visits. You'd best work hard until the time comes. Again, is the 2035 and the hat is 19. Well, might use that set for glam. Wrath Gaming, right? Yes! I enjoy that series so much, and the thing is that like I can't watch past a certain point. So I watched like the compiled video, and I've watched up to where I was in Heaven's Ward / post Dragon Song, and then I couldn't watch past there in case of spoilers. And so I just went back and I just started watching the VODs of the stream just so that I could have something to watch as I go along. Like when I'm crafting off stream, I'll just have one of his VODs playing. It's been entertaining. Another thing I like to watch is mentors doing mentor roulettes and the insanity that they fall into through mentor roulettes. Okay, Goldsmith is also all caught up now. So next is Gridania. I gotta ask, when you moved to Korea, how long did it take you to adjust the time zone change? Honestly, coming here is never much of a problem. Going back to the States is way worse. Like, it takes me longer to adjust back to the States time. Like, I went, let's see, last winter I went back home for vacation and I was there for 2 weeks, and I swear the whole 2 weeks I was still jet lagged and trying to adjust time wise. But coming back here, it lasted maybe a week at most. You know what the #1 thing mentors fear in that roulette? What? Bachman Guild has? No. Right. Leather worker. When you join the duty and you see there's 8 people queuing instead of 4. Okay, but not all the 8-man trials are bad, right? I've heard that honestly, like, what is it? The ones where you're filling in for somebody, like trial in progress or whatever. Those usually turn out to be the best ones because usually the crap person is the one who left, right? Usually. Especially when it's been like a long time overlapsed. Oh, actually, no. I think one of the worst ones that I've seen is, what's the trial? Ramu. Was it even extreme? I think it was, yeah, Ramu extremes are the ones that tend to trip up a lot of people. Ramu in general was kind of, well, it was like, I remember it being like just a step up in terms of all sorts of mechanics. See, normal trials are all covered by trial roulette. Mentors will almost always get X if they join. Don't even get me started. Yeah, we were mount farming Ramu and like crazy enough to not do it unsynced. And yeah, it took a while. Because even though you know the mechanics, sometimes it's just like you slip up. You're just in for a hard time. I'm trying to do the fight in gear that's 20 levels under the gear recommendation. Yeah, I think Remove's one of the ones that's like, oh, you actually needed to be on top of everything. Oops. What did she say? Oh, there you are, Daiki. Just the leather worker I was looking for. Well, one of several I would consider asking, but that's besides the point. Anyway, I have a task for you. Mere moments ago, we received an older gentleman who demanded that we give his commission priority. Needless to say, I refused him without hesitation and had him thrown out. In retrospect, however, I believe his forwardness may have owed more to desperation than mere impatience. Could you perhaps speak with this client on my behalf? I am told he was last seen heading east in the direction of the market stalls. Of course, he may have gone further than that, but being an energetic adventurer, I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Lancers Guild. I always go towards the wrong door. Also, this is one of the worst little walks ever. From the Leatherworkers Guild to the market. I don't know why the walk is so freaking long. Could have placed the... They should have made the entrance somewhere else. Listen, if you want to do it synced, please open up Party Finder. Don't open up Duty Finder and drag some poor mentor in there to carry you. I actually know the mechanics. I know the mechanics. I was like, Remove is one of the ones that, like, I'm pretty sure I still remember because we, like, I did it with friends the last time, right? And they're nice enough to let me figure out the mechanics on my own. And if I die enough times to it and they notice that I still can't figure it out, like, they'll finally tell me. They'll ask me if I want to just be told what the mechanic is if I can't tell what it is. Hey, Cav! Welcome in. How are you? You are a leather worker? Thank you for coming to see me. I know that my behavior at the guild was inexcusable. Permit me to start from the beginning. I heard tell of a new brand of leather goods that was cheaper than the Fen Yi. Or cheaper than Fen Yi, but just as well made. Not being a wealthy man, I saw no reason to spend the extra gil and purchase some of this Angraboda branded leather armor for my boy, only to be disappointed. To an untrained eye, it may seem fit for purpose, but I served as a wood whaler for many years and could tell at a glance that it was no match for Ixaly weapons. Aye, they made it fast and cheap as advertised, but had I known the quality would be so bloody awful, I would have found the extra gil and gone to Fen Yi fineries in the first place. I know what I asked is unreasonable, but my boy is about to enlist in the whalers, and I wanted to give him something that would last a lifetime. Something that his son could wear, when the time came. I swear that Angraboda stuff wouldn't keep him alive long enough to even have a son. Please, would you make me a toadskin jacket? Doing good. How about you? I'm getting to the point where I was tired and now I'm sort of, I think I'm past being tired. But brain is definitely not all here. We've been crafting for way too long. And it's gotten to the point where I've broken more crafts than I want to admit. I can say you'll never get me to do either Titan or Bismarck Saint. After, oh my gosh, but after watching Wrath Games and watching him do it solo, I'm like, if I complain about doing it in a party, I don't know what to say, man. Also, I need to go this way to get my achievements checked. So we're taking a small detour. Well, that happens, yeah. We're struggling a bit. You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime, lass. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized. And to that end, I'd like you to have this. Consider it a token of my highest esteem. Your cured achievement points have earned you an achievement certificate. Certificates may be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with Jonathas. Okay, Jonathas. Do I have all the mounts here? Shit, yep. Barding, okay. Barding, Warhorn, and the Flyer Saffron. Yeah, I know. Crap! Bought the wrong freaking... Did I buy the wrong freaking thing? No, I didn't. Okay, hang on. That scared me. The grayed out thing scared me. I would be tired enough to misclick. Or brain would be off enough that I would misclick, but I didn't. Thank goodness. Listen, Wrath is a masochist. Yeah. Watching, oh my gosh, watching the streams is hilarious because you see him devolve. You see him devolve. When I play, I actually want to not be suffering. Exactly. There's a point where it's just like, I give up. I just don't know the mechanics. Someone just tell me what it is. I see. A gift from father to son to be passed down through the ages. Only a well-crafted item could be expected to carry generations of memories and tradition. A toadskin jacket, was it? Well, after hearing such a tale, who could possibly refuse? Why are you looking at me like that? It was a rhetorical question, Thaiki. I'm not a monster. You heard his words, so you know what's at stake better than anyone. I bid you make a toadskin jacket of the highest possible quality and present it to me for inspection. Cav, did you stream today? I don't think you did. Either that or I completely missed it. Toadskin jacket. I probably don't have the things on me. Toad leather. Oh, I can make it. As someone who grew up playing War Thunder, I'm good being... I'm not familiar with the game. No, I didn't. Just on a mini break. Like, just a break from stream, or are you on... Or are you doing something special? Like vacation or something, or... Those days are long over. Okay. felt like I had no content worth streaming. Honestly, that it do be like that sometimes. Remember what's at stake, Daigi. We need a quality toadskin jacket that can withstand generations of wear and tear. I dare say this is your best work yet. The splatters and breasts are made from the finest toadskin, and the goatskin backing alone would provide solid protection. It strikes the perfect balance between mobility and protection, and I can find no fault with it. Aye, it's a fitting gift for a young whaler to be. I expect that the chameleon I expect that Chameleon will agree. Take it to him, 30. It's kind of funny because, like, I'm at the point where I'm like, you know, I have plenty of content that I could stream. I personally just don't feel like streaming it. MSQ takes too much energy. Crafting, apparently, one, makes me sleepy, but also gets me to the point where I'm going slightly insane with my crafts. Oh, why did I have to think about the gill? Everyone knows Fanyi goods are the best, and the best is no less than my son deserves. To think of him clad in that Angrabotha crap when he becomes a whaler. Praise the matron a toadskin jacket. I could not have hoped for such kindness. And this craftsmanship is beyond compare. In fact, I do not believe I have ever seen finer leather equipment in all my years. My son will be thrilled to receive it. A craftsman that had never known battle could not possibly have made a jacket like this. Tell me, miss, are you... But of course, even Jiva has seen fit to welcome capable adventurers like yourself into her guild. I hope you will continue to share your gift with the people of Gridania and give others the opportunity to savor your work. I think it's just because I don't know. My favorite types of games are farming sims, if that says anything about me, which is probably why I enjoy crafting and gathering so much. I play this game like it's a farm sim and like it's an RPG and not an MMO. I take it from your grin that Chameleon was satisfied. Glad to hear it. Gods, I'm getting fed up with this Angrabotha nonsense. First that Eldon merchant, and now this. Honestly, I don't know what idiotic plan they have in mind, but it's only a matter of time before word spreads. Quickly produced goods may entice customers, but quality goods keep them. I wonder if they'll even consider participating in the exhibition. On the one hand, there is no better way to publicize your brand, while on the other, they must surely know that they are in no position to compete with real leather workers. But I do hope they try, Thargi. I would love nothing more than to see those Angrabotha frauds get their comeuppance. To look on as artisans and merchants from every corner of Eorzea cast judgment on their works and proclaim them a disgrace. You play a bunch of Stardew. Okay, so funny thing is that I actually have never played Stardew Valley, but I've played a ton of games that are inspired by Stardew Valley. The farming sims that I play on and off are, I was playing Dinkum for a time. That is currently on hold. And then, mainly these days was the, what is, oh my gosh, what's the name? Hang on. I am blanking. Brain's not working. The My Time series, My Time at Portia and My Time at Sandrock, which is the sequel. And let me see. To open up Steam. I literally can't remember the name of the game right now. Coral Island. Oh my god. I can't believe you haven't played Stardew Valley, but you like farming sims. Okay. Okay, it's an excuse. It's an excuse, of course. My excuse is that, like, you know, actually, I'm trying to think of why I never played it. One, I grew up on other types of consoles, right? So I mostly played, like, PlayStation games. And so most of my early gaming was all like larger consoles, I guess you could say, and less handheld console. And then I never played PC games until I started Final Fantasy 14 the 3 years ago now. So yeah, I just never played Stardew, but at the time, one, I think like a big influence into like what type of farming sims I played was based off of games that I could play with my friends. So yeah, there's co-op in majority of the farm games that I play. I was so shocked I had to say that. I've watched people play Stardew though. And I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of like pixel art games. The only... Yeah, I'm kind of like... The aesthetic is definitely one of like the reasons why I would play a game. So, the only other like pixel art game that I've played is probably like old school Pokemon. I got sidetracked talking. I can't multitask today. Hang on. Okay. frick, we forgot to do miner's job quest. Oh, but speaking of which, botanist is here. Do you play a ton of farming sim? Yes, I would say I did right before I started Final Fantasy again. This game has taken up too much of my time. Like, there are days that I don't stream, but I'm still playing the game. I don't do MSQ. MSQ is solely for stream. But, yeah, other than that... Oh, good afternoon, Tharky. Forgive me if I seem a bit pensive. If you must know, the thought that our harvests are contributing to the war effort has been weighing heavily on my heart. What I truly wish is to be an agent of peace, and what can a humble botanist do? In the meanwhile, another order has come in from Yanni, this time for zucchini in large quantities. No, I am afraid our homegrown harvest simply will not suffice. Fortunately, they are set to grow wild and in abundance in the Lanusia region. I would ask you to travel to eastern Lanusia and harvest 20 of the finest zucchini you can find from the area south of Raincatcher Gully. When you are through, bring them here to me. Bagel crumb, except... What a way. Yeah, so before I got back into Final Fantasy XIV, I was playing let's see, which one was I playing? I was playing My Time at Sandrock. I took a break from Coral Island because in terms of story-wise, I caught up to where the story was, and the update for the next part hadn't come out yet. Since then, the update for Coral Island has come out, and I've been thinking about playing it again. I don't know if I would ever stream it. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in watching me play a farm sim? It's basically what I do in Final Fantasy XIV, honestly. It's time well spent in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, no, but I get hardcore like spurts of addiction to games, so I'll play them religiously and then I'll like completely go cold turkey from a game. Do I have zucchinis already? No, haven't harvested. Wine port. There's actually a couple games too that I've bought and have never gotten around to playing that I want to play eventually because I did spend money on them. I have an interesting, like, interest in, like, games in terms of, like, what I'm interested in playing. You know what? We're harvesting 20 of everything. Also, why does enable quick gathering keep turning off? I understand that I can drop a game on a dime if it doesn't interest me anymore. Yeah. And that's the thing too. Like, I play a lot of games with like completionist mentality, but I also do sometimes just get burnout from doing that. But I eventually go back and like try to finish at least the story of the games. In true fashion for for my channel being named the Corner Cafe, there is a series called Coffee Talk that I've been wanting to play. I'm debating, like, the other problem is like I debate whether I want to stream certain games or not. Because streaming, anyone who streams would know, it's just sometimes exhausting. We're gathering extra zucchinis because we have to give 20 of them away. Very fair, honestly. Yeah. It's like, as someone who streams, I feel like I constantly have to talk about something. And there are just sometimes I'm like, I don't really feel like talking today. Or I'm just that tired and I just want to be like quiet in stream. Or I just want to gather all my gathering stuff in peace and quiet and listen to the ASMR. But then I feel bad for viewers wise, right? I mean, like, some people are okay with just putting me on the background, and that's fine too. But for the people that want to interact, sometimes I'm just like, I have nothing to say, so if you guys want to talk, you have to ask me questions or try to come up with something so that I can respond in detail and not just cut it off at like simple answers. Oh, we're done. I'm just gonna grab some water shards while I'm at it. Okay, and then back to Britannia. Mood. I'm really bad at talking to myself. And there's like a fine line between like talking. Yeah, there's a fine line. In my mind, there's a fine line between like talking, like, how do I say it? Talking with content versus, mindlessly yapping. Or just blatantly narrating everything that I do. And I was like, I don't want to narrate things that I do. That's kind of stupid to me. I can speak my thoughts, but sometimes there's literally just no thoughts. Also, Sandra, wanna know headcanon I came up with? Yes, please tell me. Please share. Story time. Right, I was going to the Botanist Guild. Okay, I really cannot focus today. I would ask you to travel to Eastern Lanusia and harvest 20 of the finest zucchini you can find from the area south of Raincatcher Gully. When you are through, bring them here to me. Here's 20 zucchinis. What resplendent zucchini! I had no idea such succulent specimens could be found in the wild. Truly a testament to the splendor of nature, is it not? The zucchini plant is quite sensitive to humidity. One would never see them grow so large and luscious here in the Twelveswood. Furthermore, they are quick to ripen and quicker to rot, meaning that timing is of the essence. And yet, a perfectly ripe zucchini is truly a thing of beauty. Sweet enough to be savored raw, its skin retains a pleasantly firm texture even when stewed. I suppose Yanni means to prepare a wholesome and hearty feast for our soldiers. I know. I should take pride in serving our nation this way, but I have troubled you enough. Take your harvest to Yanni with my blessing. So you know my Discord is, community is community... I can't read. Discord is community alleyway, so I thought it was cute that you... you put up shop there. I'm sorry, I cannot comprehend right now. Hang on, wait. I'm confused. Wait, what? I know your Discord is the community alleyway. Oh, that you set up shop there. Yeah, okay. It's cute that you set up shop there. Yeah. Where's this? Patricia assured me my 20 zucchini were on their way. Might you be the one who took the order? Why, what remarkable zucchini. I've not seen the likes of these in quite some time. At the risk of sounding boastful, I dare say that my next batch of ratatouille is shaping up to be the tastiest Verdania has ever seen. Ratatouille is a dish that holds a special place in my heart. It was the first recipe I learned, you see, taught to me by none other than Fufusha's own mother. My father was a traveling merchant and our family moved often when I was young. I had a few friends until we moved here to Britannia, where I befriended Fufusha. Hours would I spend by her side as she rooted through her garden. After sunset, we would go inside where her mother would whip up a ratatouille that truly warmed both body and soul. To relive those days. Wait a minute, I have an idea. And honestly, okay, so something that I personally feel a little bad about is that I am a pretty quiet Discord person. Like in terms of activity in Discord, but that's probably due to my own unfamiliarity with Discord in general. Like, I wish I was more active in other people's community. Having my own Discord for this channel is something that I think is beyond, like, I have one. It is beyond my capability of managing it, though. I was like, it's just gonna be there. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Discord confuses me and is a very useful tool at the same time. Yeah, but I feel bad that I'm not so active in other people's communities, and it's weird because I'm less active in my own community. You look like you spent a lot of time setting up your Discord, though. Not too much, I would say. It was a template, so I just kind of reworked it a little bit. But yeah, other than that, not too much time, I would say. It was more time spent learning what I could do with Discord, right? This is the ratatouille that inspired me to pursue the culinarian's path from such a young age. Do take a bowl to Fufusha. It seems she could use something to pick up her spirits these days. To be fair, there's only like 4 people in there, and that's fine. I don't even advertise it. I don't. If I do, that means that I would probably have to actually work on managing it. And like, I don't know, I have a slight minor trauma with managing like a community. For background, you guys already know that I'm a teacher here in Korea. However, part of that is during my first year, I got involved in a lot of community modding in terms of the native English teachers chats, and so I still peripherally admin and mod for these communities, right? So it's like, it's just a lot of work. I know how much work being an admin / a mod is, and I can't say I necessarily enjoy it. So the smaller the community, or like the tighter knit a community, I would say it makes it easier to handle, which is counterintuitive for someone who streams or is a content creator, right? Thank you for delivering the zucchini to Yenny. I suppose she is already slaving over a hot stove, preparing a stew that will give our warriors the stamina to fight yet another. What's that? Yenny has something for me? Why this is my mother's ratatouille. I always knew that Yanni loved this recipe, but I had no idea she had learned to reproduce it to such succulent perfection. This brings me back to the old days. Yes, things were so much simpler then. Now that the ratatouille that once warmed our hearts after hours spent frolicking in the garden serves to light a fire in the bellies of those who march off to war. Will things never again be as they were? What even is my gear? 44 perception. Nope. Wait, this is all level 40 stuff. Yeah, no, I don't need any of it. Recent developments have Fufusha feeling increasingly unsure of herself. Thargi, I trust you not only as a botanist, but as one who shares my dream of bringing peace to the forest that shelters us. The Order of the Twin Adder has commissioned from us mistletoe in staggering quantities. You will need to search in the vicinity of Camp Dragonhead in the central highlands of Kurthos. The curative properties of mistletoe make it a vital ingredient for many salves and medicines. I cannot help but fear that our guild has once more been drawn into serving this fruitless war effort. Forgive me for being a hopeless idealist, Thargi. Could you visit the Adder's Nest and inquire with Lieutenant Gavin as to the nature of his request? I will not refuse his order, you may assure him of that. I simply wish to know. So, Fufusha wishes to know how the mistletoe will be used before she fills the order. 'Tis a fair enough request. I've no intent to deceive her, nor you. The mistletoe will be used to prepare medicines for the battles ahead. It is as simple as that. This will not please a pacifist like Fufusha, I know, but what can be done? Does she think that we enjoy bloodshed any more than she? Were there a way to bring peace back to the forest, I would be the first to welcome it. In the meantime, the Ixal continue to attack our people, and we do what we can to protect them. A single soldier such as myself has no more power to end this war than does a botanist. In any event, I must return to my duties. If you could harvest 20 sprigs of mistletoe and tell Fufusha that our courier will be along to receive them, the order would be in your debt. Mistletoe. Nice. We have 20. Where's my retainer? Ugh, our inventory is starting to look really bad. What the heck? The three of them are triplets! What in the world? Welcome back, Darky. So it is as I feared. Do not worry. I will take the 20 sprigs of mistletoe. Thank you. You have served the guild well once more, and so the unending cycle of bloodshed goes on. Needless to say, by no fault of your own. I bear no ill will to Lieutenant Gavin or his people. On the contrary, I have naught but respect for his candor. Not to mention his service to my homeland. What weighs heavy on my heart is a sentiment far more simple, almost childish. I simply cannot bear to see this forest I love suffer any longer. War is inevitable, this I understand, but by aiding the war effort, we do not merely contribute to the suffering, we profit from it. No better than the parasitic mistletoe, we suck the life out of the trees that shelter us for our own personal gain. A parasite. Is that what our once proud guild has been reduced to? How can I in good conscience permit this to go on? Forgive me, Daiki. I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Ew, it's green. Fukusha of the Botanist Guild has reached a most difficult decision. Forgive me if I seemed a bit distant the last time we spoke, Daiki. Allow me to get straight to the point. I have not come to this decision easily, but I have come to it all the same. As of today, I have resigned from the Botanist Guild. What? Our battle with the Ixal rages on, and there are rumblings from the Empire as well. With each passing day, more people die, and the soil is stained deeper with blood, and the 12's-wood weeps. Meanwhile, I fill orders for the war effort, and for what purpose? That more Ixal may suffer and die than Gridanians? No. If this is what it means to be a botanist in this day and age, I want no more part of it. Yanni, may Nofika bless her dear heart, tried her best to convince me to stay. Still, I fear my heart is settled. Mind you, this decision is mine alone. I would pass no judgment on those who find meaning in their efforts here. Should you wish to continue to serve the guild, I am sure Yanni will have suitable tasks for you. Farewell, Daigi, and may the 12's-wood ever shelter you. What? I definitely do not remember that happening. Oh, Daigi, I'm so glad you're here. You spoke to Fukusha, yes? It absolutely breaks my heart to see what's become of my old friend. Fukusha and I have known each other since we were both knee-high to a fungwar, and I assure you, her knowledge of and passion for the flora of this realm is second to none. This guild would be absolutely lost without her guidance. Of course, I understand her worries. These are not easy times for a true seeker of peace and friend to nature. And yet I cannot help but feel that her emotions cloud her better judgment, that she is not seeing the forest for the trees, if you will. Fufusha has convinced herself that she is doing more harm than good to the natural world she so loves. Preposterous. Has she forgotten the countless trees she planted after the calamity, journeying far and wide to return lush verdure to our shattered realm? Someone must remind her of all she has accomplished and the work that is still left to be done. To that end, I have made contact with one of Fufusha's former apprentices, a botanist by the name of Roidaloin, who now tends to a forest that Fufusha herself led the planting of many years ago. My words as a friend will not reach Fufusha now. Only a fellow botanist who understands the depths of her worries can heal the wounds in her heart. I beg of you, Taiki, speak with this Roidaloin and seek his counsel. Roidaloin tends to the forest surrounding Timberlord's Lodge in the central highlands of Kurthas. Please go quickly. Once Fufusha leaves our guild behind, I fear that she shall never return. The fireworks are so loud. Just so loud. I cannot wait for that event to be over. I'm so done with it. I'm so done. I swear it's also loudest in Gridania. Well met, Thargi. Yanni told me to expect you. I am Roidaloin, a humble botanist playing his trade in these bleak lands. Botany is not simply my livelihood. I consider it my true calling. A calling I would never have discovered were it not for Fufusha's guidance. Needless to say, I was devastated to hear the news. All hope is not lost, however, as I have hit upon an idea. Tell me, Thargi, are you familiar with the spruce tree? I do not blame you if you are not, as it is a rare sight these days. As Fufusha would tell it, in the years before the calamity, vast forests of spruce would stretch for malms and malms. What spruce trees you see today are the result of Fufusha's efforts to bring the flora of ages past back to Eorzea. Perhaps seeing that her work has borne fruit will convince her not to abandon her life as a botanist. Knowing Fufusha as I do, the gesture would mean the most to her if the spruce were harvested by the hand of an apprentice close to her heart. Your hand, Thargi. Before you can set off, be forewarned. Spruce is still rare to these parts and not easily discerned. Only one with knowledge of the truth of forests could hope to identify such trees, and then only after straining the eyes from the break of dawn. If your eyes are true, friend, you will come upon mature trees unlike any you have seen before. Harvest from them 3 spruce logs and bring them back to me. Use the truth of forest technique to identify unspoiled, mature trees that appear in Kurthas Highlands at 9 a.m. Eorzea time. Nice. 9 hours from now in Eorzea time. The harvest spruce logs. Well, what are we gonna do until 9 o'clock in game? Set a timer before I forget, because my brain do be that scattered. Where is Let's use... That's one in-game, or one, is it one real life hour? No, it's not one. Yes, one real life hour. I don't know if I'll be awake for that. Oh wait, no, not one in-game hour, hang on. Freaking, how long is a minute? Hang on, hold. In about 24 minutes. Yours at, let's see, yours at time, real time 1 minute, 2 seconds, 1 hour, 2 minutes, 55 seconds, 8 hours, weather cycles, 23 minutes, 20 seconds, 12 hours. Oh my gosh. Day night cycles, 35 minutes. 20 some odd minutes. What am I gonna do? That doesn't work copying and pasting. I get it. Hang on. That's okay. I have a timer. I'm down to 23 minutes. I don't want to leave the area and come back, because likely watch me forget and miss. But also, where exactly is this area? Spruce. Oh wait, will I know? No, I won't. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot. I forget this is how it works. Okay. Truth of forest. Right. Okay. Thank goodness we can fly. What to do? There are leave quests out here, yep. Or something. Well, we're gonna stay for a little while. We're gonna... Insufficient... What? Armory chest space. Excuse me? Where? What? What did I max out? What is going on? Oh my god. Hang on. I knew my inventory was a problem. I didn't realize it was this much of a problem. 20. We can return this to inventory. Return that to inventory. Okay, you know, that should be enough. I'll fix the rest later. Just wait till you have to fish, where some fish have to be caught on a specific day, specific time, at a specific place. If one of those factors don't align, tough. Oh yeah, I know. What is it? Watching someone do Feast of Famine. Later, yep, and not totally forget about it. I will probably be reminded again when it fills up again. If I do forget about it. Okay. Wait, the leaves are down here. Let's not do more trade crafts. My brain's probably gonna break if I have to craft anything else. So I got Final Fantasy XIV to work on my laptop, only for me to forget to save my hotbars to the cloud. Oh no! Oh no! The most important thing is the HUD. Let's do some minor and botany leaves while we wait. Fieldcraft leaves, skill leaves for disciples of the land follow the same set of rules as their battlecraft counterparts. Field leaves for disciples of war and magic. There are, however, two main differences. You cannot begin a fieldcraft leave unless you have changed the corresponding class, and you must perform these tasks solo. Leaves for fishers, on the other hand, follow the same set of rules as tradecraft leaves, in that you will be required to deliver your catch to the client in person. Selecting the map button will show the approximate location of the desired catch. After obtaining all the requested items, speak with the client to hand them over and collect your reward. We have not dabbled into fishing this time around. Which is which? Okay. Map. Botanist. Initiate. I think we should start at the end over here. Kaboo, get out of the way. Right, these are quantity based. Oops. Okay. Wait. Ah. Yes. Oh wait. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like such a potato. Uh, we should have streamed with the potato model today instead of my regular model. Okay, I have 10 minutes. I can do this. Right? If anything, we abandoned the leave. Oh, this I can use gather a spoon for. Always potato. I mean, we are a permanent potato, but... Popotos. I forgot to use gather a spoon. This is how my brain is working today. It's not. It's delayed. Everything's delayed. Potatoes for life. Woo woo. Ah, crap. Extra button press. GP. Inefficient usage of GP. Eight minutes. FC has been trying to switch me from a Lala for a while. No! Don't fall for it. It's a scam. Okay, we have about 4 minutes. Do I have enough time to do this last sleeve? Nice. Let's go turn them in real quick. We have about 2 minutes. Okay, and then back to botanist, and we wait until the time hits 9 o'clock. Kinda wanna wait up here. O'clock. You were unable. What did it say? Why? You were unable to locate any unspoiled locking points using Truth or Force. Oh! Oh, no. Okay, it just took a while to pop. Where's the... Not in the GP. Let's just grab one of these two while we're at it. And then spruce logs. Nice. Should you have difficulty locating the spruce trees, remember, only one with the knowledge of the truth of forest can see them, and only after waiting from dawn till sundown. If your eyes are true, friend, you will come upon mature trees unlike any you have seen before. Did you follow that, Thaiki? Very well. Gather 3 spruce logs and bring them back here to me. Here you go. Remarkable gathering, Thaiki. I see that Fufusha has trained you well. I had a mind to deliver them to Fufusha straight away, but I just received some troubling news. You have heard that we here in Kurthas are locked in war with the dragons, have you not? A recent dragon raid has left many soldiers and settlers without shelter. A carpenter in the area is doing all he can to construct new lodgings, but lumber is in painfully short supply. I share your concern with Fufusha, but I am... sure you agree that our first priority as botanists is to help those in need. Why, Fufusha herself taught me as much. Please, Thaiki, seek out the carpenter and deliver to him some spruce logs, that the people of Kurthas need suffer without a roof over their heads for no longer. Yes, on the off chance that you're either blind or stupid, I'm a busy man. Busy doing what, you say? Searching for lumber, that's what. We've no end of houses that need rebuilt after being smashed to bits by those damn dragons. Or haven't you noticed that there's a war going on here? Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I've no time for chit-chat. Take a look around. These ain't hospitable lands. Without shelter, people will die. Look... Wait, damns it all. Is there not a single sturdy log left in the highlands? Why, this is... I've never seen wood like this. Where in the name of the 12 did you find this? To think that lumber of this quality could be found in these lands. Why, I'll not forget this kindness, friend. Those trees will save lives. Those trees will save lives? You bet they will, little missy. Speaking of which, whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? My name matters not. I am just a humble botanist and nothing more. I would bid you speak to my colleague, Roydaloin, at the Timber Lord's Lodge. He will see that you never want for lumber. I don't know who you are, miss, but I'm glad we met. The gods are truly watching over us today. Shall we go for a walk, Daigi? When Yanni suggested I travel to Kurthas, I had not the slightest idea what she had in mind. The moment I laid eyes on this forest, I remembered. This was your intent, was it not, Thargi? You, Yanni, and Roidaloin? Your gentle concern for my faltering heart is not lost on me, nor is the meaning of this forest. The trees themselves speak volumes. The seeds, the art of botany, the love and reverence for nature that we brought to Ishgard have taken root in the lands and the people and the hearts of the people, and grow strong. Strong indeed. As strong as the majestic spruces that once more graced these snow-swept highlands. The spruces that will now provide shelter and comfort to those who have been ravished by war. Like the Twelveswood, this forest has suffered greatly in these times of strife, and yet this forest has strength. A strength it has harbored since time immemorial, and one it shares with us. A strength that goes beyond logs we harvest or the herbs we gather. I must never forget the lessons I have learned here today. On the contrary, I must share what I have discovered here, that hope might take root again in the hearts of our countrymen. Let us return to Gridania, Thargi. The Twelveswood is calling us home. I am probably going to be ending soon because I am getting second wave of tiredness. Do you hear, Thargi? The leaves whisper to us, welcoming us home. To think that I almost turned my back on them forever. The battles rage on, and the forest will not go unscathed. Gridanian and Ixal hack away at innocent branches and uproot flowers and shrubs for their own self-seeking causes. The sadness, the powerlessness is at times too great to bear. And yet, if I were to walk away, who would tend to the wounded forest in my stead? There is only so much that a lone botanist can accomplish, and yet every seed that is planted, every tree that takes root, brings us one step closer to a future where we live in harmony with the forest. In my pain and frustration, my eyes had been blinded to this truth. Thanks to you? Sorry, yawning. Thanks to you, Yanni and Rodaloin, I see again. Rest easy, Thargi. I will remain here at the Grori. How could I not? The forest needs every friend it can muster in these dark times, and it would seem I still have much to learn. I would be honored to continue to walk the path of the botanist with you. Not as guildmaster and apprentice, but as peers. Fellow shepherds of the forest, be you ever safe in your travels. Okay, but what happened to my UI? I need to see my gear. Don't remember the stats of the gear I'm wearing, but I'm pretty sure I don't need gear. But you know what? We collect and we turn them in if we don't. Hang on. Honestly, this set is ugly. This concludes the botanist quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next botanist quest will be available from Fufusha. First, maxed out class in terms of job quests. What? Nah. Bro. Nope. There's one on this server as well. That is not okay. That is not okay. Hi. You can't run. No, you can't be this character and ignore people. No. Man, you know what's extreme? No, come back here. Let me hug you. Come back here. Damn it. I'm so sad to know there's one on this server as well. No. Even when I was playing on, I swear there was one on Adamantoys as well, and it was not okay. It was not okay. Hang on. Can I... They don't appear in contacts, do they? Well, now I know. I can have a forever or chiffon friend if I want to toss them random friend invite. Okay. Alright. Thank you all for tuning in, and those of you who have been here for a while or came in a little bit later, thank you. I'm gonna end here for this stream at the very least. In terms of technical time, I will be streaming again later today in the afternoon for my time, so somewhere probably past noon, just so that I get good sleep, have time to have lunch before I start stream. And if all goes well, it should be a fairly long stream. I'm debating if I'm going to stop for dinner or if I just keep stream on, have dinner, and we like watch something while I eat. But yeah, I will be on later today in about 10-ish hours or later. So yeah. Thank you for tuning in. It was nice to see you all again. We had chill cozy stream today of just doing dailies, and again, of course, I skipped all my battle dailies and just did what did we do? We did Guild Hess, we did Beast Tribe dailies. What other things did we do? I'm having a hard time remembering at this point. But we chose to do everything except for battle dailies. As per usual. But tomorrow, or not tomorrow, later today, I think I do plan to run MSQ, or at least go through 1,000,000 of these blue quests that I have picked up. So yeah, we'll save the other crafter job quests for when I get sick of MSQ again. But I guess it'll just be a lot of fighting primals, hard trials, MSQ, trying to unlock the freaking crystal towers because I forgot how long that quest line is. We have Amadapur here as well. Honestly, tomorrow's gonna be, or not tomorrow, later today is gonna be pretty jam-packed of content, I guess. So yeah, if you want to keep up with my adventures, and if you're new here, feel free to drop a follow to know when I stream. We do go through story time MSQ only on stream, so I never play MSQ off stream. All the other optional stuff though is free game for me to be playing off stream. Either way, thank you again for being here, and I will see some of you later today, maybe. Okay, bye-bye. Oops, no, bye-bye. Good night, or have a nice day. Have a good evening, have a good morning, or a good afternoon, depending on wherever you are. Okay, today I don't think I have the energy to try to really find anyone to raid, so we're just gonna end. But yeah, hang on, actually, no, I should check. There are some people that I would like to be able to raid if I can. No. Okay. Yeah, no, we're probably just gonna end here for today. Take it easy. I will. I'm gonna go straight to bed. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.